Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Dark Souls. I've noticed a graphical glitch while I've been waiting here for the stream to start. If you look at that sword in the bonfire, it's slightly translucent I think, but in particular if you look at the text that's behind it, the infernal glowing text, one line of it is on top, which it shouldn't be, because it's clearly supposed to be behind, and the line behind it is behind. Looking at the hilt of the sword. Bit weird. Oh, is it? It is behind it. I didn't realise it's floating on the bonfire though. Still a graphical bug. Not quite sure how they managed that. Anywho, where are we in the game? We have just recently defeated the two gargoyles up at the Undead Church. We've rung the first bell of awakening. I understand that's done something in the world which will allow us to get to whatever the next location is. Although to be perfectly honest, I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what it's done. Or perhaps nothing happens until you ring both bells. I know I was told by that gentleman there, whose name if I ever knew it, I never wrote down. I know he encouraged me to ring the bells, but to what ends, I don't know. Actually, I did write down what he said, though, even though I don't have his name. So I could probably tell you exactly what I was told. If I can just find the right page. All I've got here is Bells of Awakening, one in the Undead Church up above, one down in Blight Town. So I guess I didn't write down the full quote. That's a shame. Anywho, so it's going to have done something in the world, I just don't know what. Lovely to see you, Foa. I hope you're doing well. So what I think we're going to do next is I think we'll actually return to Undeadburg. Because I know there was a bunch of stuff there that I never explored. I think, and I know that there's at least 2 bosses in the vicinity who I never interacted with. Interesting. I realised I was heading I'd gone the wrong way, but in a direction that I'd never been in before, so I just kept going. But yeah, let's head back up, see what we can do. And yeah, from there, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Is this the way I want to go? Yes, this is the way I want to go. Oh, wonderful. Glad to hear that, Foa. Looking forward to a stream of my wandering around aimlessly. There is, of course, two directions I could go in. I could go in to get to Undead Burg, and I think I want to go this way. Thinking about it, I could head the way of the blacksmith. Hang on, let me remind myself of the controls. Right, that's parry. That's normal attack. That's roll. Let's hope I remember. Ow. I nearly mucked that up. I'm not surprised though. You know, being completely out of practice and all that. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, let's head this way and check some of the directions I didn't check before. That seems like a... I'm not convinced that this will lead to Undead Burg. This may well take us to another area, possibly even towards Blighttown. But we should definitely poke our nose in. Praise the sun. So there's nothing else here, is there? Right, we've never been this way, I'm pretty sure. Which is why I'm so nervous. That looks like a long drop. At least I don't have to be too worried about getting attacked from the side. Since presumably no one could climb up there. Or jump up there or what have you, I would hope. And it's a bit too forested to be all that worried about aerial attacks. Hello? What's that on the left? Is that a person? In a considerable amount of armour? Looks like it might well be. Comfort? Rotund fellow. Okay. The helmet looks almost reminiscent of an onion, doesn't it?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Okay. Sounds like they've just been... Oh, thank you, you've written it down. I was just about to write down their name. Perhaps you could hear me going through my notes. Siegmeyer of Katarina. Also known as the Onion Knight. Noted. So, you've been sitting there for an age, have you?
Still closed. Still closed.
Okay. Looks to me like if there's a way through, we have to go from the other side. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced there's a solution on this side. Oh, there's a river down there. That's very nice. How did somebody die here? Did they jump off the edge or something? They're in combat with something, clearly. Why are there so many deaths here? Bit weird. They all seem to be running backwards. Perhaps they attacked Siegemeier? I mean, I don't know what his combat potential is, but I would not underestimate it. He does seem to be a proper knight. Oh, probably not officially known as the Onion Knight, or even in game lore, but known as that by players at least. Okay, that was well worth doing. I should probably start a to-do list like the one I had in Hollow Knight. So I don't forget mysteries in the world that are yet, which look to be something that the player could address, but which haven't yet been addressed. So, open Siegemeier's gate, which is what I will call it for now, since I don't have another name for it. Right, so if we carry on, there's the blacksmith down here. Jolly good fellow. And we can keep going down. I am wary of being attacked, mind you. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. What are we looking at? I see two arms, a tail, what looks like a leg, but not the left leg, which would be on our right. Two big horns, I can't make out a face, and they appear to have a magic staff that shoots lightning. What I'd like to know now is there a cooldown on that? Are you... No. I think they do have another leg, but it's stuck in the ground. Either that or they lost it. Could you address who or what that is?
Well, hello again.
Hello again.
You seem to be doing all right. Need
Yep.
anything forged?
Modify equipment, reinforce weapon, reinforce armor, repair equipment, purchase item, learn gesture, talk.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
That's a bit sad, really. Does rather imply he has a history of being
I'll be seeing
betrayed.
you then.
But
Be
really,
careful.
you're not going to address this? Okay, I'm not sure this is the best place for us to... I don't think this is the best place for us to direct our attentions immediately, because there are probably other things that would be worth our time which would be less perilous that we could be doing right now. I wonder if they're the Guardian of Blighttown or something. So, added to the to-do list, defeat Andre's electric demon. Yep, we'll be back here. But as I say, there are probably other things that take priority first. Oh, blimey, I think someone was there. Yeah, I couldn't get any humanity off that though. Which is a shame. Right, to Undeadburg. Oh, of course, they've respawned. It's on me. Not quite sure why my timing was off there. As in, I don't know if I came in too early or too late. But, never mind, eh? Excuse me, sir. Excellent, excellent. Alright, no reason for me to aggravate the enemies that are in that building. It's not that I couldn't try and defeat them, it's literally there is no point in me doing so. It wouldn't help us, since we're going back this way. Excuse me. Wait for the ones on top to drop down, which hopefully they'll do. Are they running round or something? They seem to have stopped firing, but they haven't jumped down. Oh, that was a different one. They're both still up there. Huh. They're actually... there we go. That's what we wanted. I was going to say, they're actually making things a bit awkward. Because if they won't come down, I'd have to... There we go. I would have had to have exposed my back to them. Which, understandably, I didn't want to do. Excuse me. Alright, there should be another one round here. Who presumably will see us. try. To be fair to them, they did get a hit off. Oh, they heard that. Oh, they can hear, I think. They were standing the other way, weren't they? Just a moment ago. Yeah, okay. I mean, I suppose it's not that surprising that they can hear, but it's certainly worth remembering. How close am I to leveling? I think I have to be at the bonfire to find out. So let's do that. Not actually all that close. Okay. So the reason I came back this way specifically instead of heading into Undeadburg the other way is because I remember there was a fellow up here. We may be about to lose all our souls. I'm not going to disguise that fact. There's a fellow up here that was remarkably tough and seemed like they might be worth trying to take down. No idea if it'll work. I deserved that. Oh, they're clever. And they got me. It was close though. It was very close. Lost power recovered. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, you got this. I don't know, we'll have to see. In theory, I should be able to do it. Ow. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Oops. Alright, let's go back and see what the situation is. I do wonder if I'm better off, even though I don't normally use it, I do wonder if I'm better off swapping to the rapier for this, because I think I get much better crit damage. And that first hit seems so important. Have they forgotten about me? Yes. I mean... when an opportunity like this presents itself, it would almost be rude not to. Ow! Didn't get the crit. Oh, and they're coming after me now. Which is fair enough. If I was them, I'd have come after me the first time. There they are. I tried to parry, but I failed. I deserved that. As you can see, I'm still not very good at the game. I should check the rapier's attack animation. I wonder if it's better in tight areas like this. If you're thrusting instead of slashing. That actually did less than I was expecting. I wonder why. For the record, was it that enemy up there? Yes. Okay, so we know now. Worth taking them out first. Okay, that didn't work. This may take a few attempts, but we should be fine. Thank goodness they're right next to a bonfire, though. Can you imagine how much harder I would be finding this if they weren't? Come attack me. Hang on. If I'm not using the rapier, I should unequip it, so it's not adding to my weight. What are they looking at? It's not the undead church, is it? I think that's the undead church. Although then there's no bell tower there. Maybe that is the undead church they're looking at. Yeah, it must be. Is the bell tower beneath that dome? Presumably. I say that having been there at the end of last stream. I've already forgotten. Oh, box got me. Noticeable difference with this enemy and most others you have met. High poise, so you can't stagger him so easily. Oh, I see. Also, so that doesn't happen this time. Let's clear the destructibles here. Assuming I get this far, it's always possible that he'll dispatch me before we get this far. Or she. I don't know for sure. I'm not familiar with their species. I assume there's some sort of demon, but I'm no demonologist. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps they aren't. Goodbye. I couldn't hear their footfalls. Surely they didn't give up. Really? After I literally impaled them, they just gave up? Oh well, it happens. Just one of those days. One of those days when a stranger walks up behind you and impales you. Surely it won't happen twice. Must have been the wind. Yes, precisely. Got me. Oh, that was close. I wish I could get the timing on that one right. I don't know if I'm coming in too early or too late. Must be too early, mustn't it? It doesn't feel too early, but it must be. I mucked that up a bit. Never mind. I didn't hear a second pair of footfalls this time. So I guess they've gone back. To be fair, I only scraped them this time. It's not like last time when I impaled them. Really? Okay. this round I'm just going to do it by RNG. Just a number of times they roll the don't worry about it response. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness. They must be hanging out on the stairs. I feel like I'm being toyed with. Can you not attack properly in here? Do you have the same problem I have, but worse? Ow. Well, that hurt. Running low on Estus flasks, but I'm definitely chipping them down. I don't know why they don't just follow me. It's as if their pathfinding's bugging out or something. Oh well. At this rate, I should be able to just chip them down. As long as I'm careful. Wait, have they gone all the way back up to the top? I don't believe it. That was clever of them. Putting themselves between me and the stairs. So close. Indeed. I've been very close on a number of occasions. Ow! That one really hurts. I think they are chasing me this time. Whatever went wrong with our pathfinding before seems to have fixed itself. Nice try. This must look so ridiculous. To anyone that's actually good at the game. Oops, wrong one. Oh, good job. They got me. This is fine. I can do this all day if necessary. Not sure chat would be happy with me if I did, but I could. Many enemies do react to actions you do, like healing, for example. Yeah, I noticed that. That he'll rush in, or she'll rush in if I heal. That was a jolly good start. I think I took almost half their health away. Are they waiting on the stairs again? Wow. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I didn't think they could hit me from there. I thought I was well enough protected by the fountain. But apparently not. I'm still really struggling with them. Doesn't bode well if I'm supposed to fight some other bosses today, does it? Can't even take out this mini boss, if they even are a mini boss. Would you like me to tell you how I usually handle tougher enemies like this? If it's not too spoilerish, yes. What? Oh, very clever. I keep them locked on and circle closely around them so they have a hard time hitting you. That's true. I haven't been using lock on at all, have I? I'll try that in phase 2. I still want to try and get the stealth hit up here if I can. And I mean, I may as well follow that up with an attack if I can. That was ineffective. Goodbye. I tried a heavy hit. Turns out it wasn't all that effective. Okay, I'm not pursued for whatever reason. I don't even know how you got there. Wow, okay. Ow. I genuinely don't know how they got behind me then. Is there some path over there they could have taken? Looked away for a sec, so I didn't see. Fair enough. Unless they walked off the tower or something. Yeah, maybe they walked off there or something. Still no sign of them. Right, I need to be prepared. Because we know going up the second time, sometimes strange things happen. Sometimes they'll be waiting for some drop down from the top or something like that. To be clear, I have taken your advice on board about the locking on. It's just, obviously with the sort of hit and run tactics I'm applying, I've only had one chance to actually try it. Did they just turn around and walk away? They must have. What? I think that just cost them. Titanic chunk. Okie dokie. No idea if they respawn. Still, that's one more down. Nice. It's a shame I didn't do it through skill though. I just lucked out, but oh well. Never look a gift horse in the mouth and all that. Ooh, I got quite a bit of, quite a number of souls for that. Yes, I can level. More endurance, please. And I should probably repair some of my equipment. Right, let's carry on. Right, now that that's done, what's the plan? Can't make it through this door, can I? I don't appear to be able to, no. I know that if I try to go over that bridge, that dragon's going to ruin my day, isn't it? Well, I guess I should verify that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, I don't like this. They're using tactics. See how the ranged enemy ran away so that it could be covered by the melee enemy. You did mention last stream that you were going to explore the places you skipped. Yep. Oh yeah, that is what I'm going to do. I'm more thinking about immediately what is my path to the places I haven't explored. Because I thought there was a dragon on top of our head, but I'm not so sure now. Why did that fire suddenly become more active? I wonder if that means another player's using it. I shouldn't be having this much difficulty with such a easy enemy. Ow. There we go. I just had to make peace with the fact that I was likely to take a bolt to the side. No, the dragon's gone. Okay then. That changes things. Dragon's back. That's annoying. You've run in the wrong direction, my friend. Ow. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, I didn't get the parry. go. Right, the dragon's coming back. I'm just hoping I can grab my stuff before the flame comes down. No dragon yet. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, good job. Ow. Yep, they made a fool out of me. That's right, move away from the dragon trigger. And that was your last mistake, I'm afraid. Right, that dragon's gonna come back before I can slay this enemy, aren't they? No. Alright, let's just run for it. No dragon this time. That's a bit odd. And going the other way? Just fine. Huh. I wonder what the essential difference is then. Is it a probability-based thing? Or does the game keep track of some statistics? Was it because that was my cause of death last time that it won't trigger it next time? Well, look at that off in the distance. I wonder if we can go there one day. Anyway, I have a key now. I think we can get in here. That wasn't actually the key I was thinking of, but whatever works. Where did we get the basement key from? Was that from the church? Wow, that was a long way down. From the basement. Clearly I've forgotten where the basement was. With the 24 hollows under the pig, etc. 24 hollows under the pig. Nope. Not ringing any bells. I'm sure you're right though. What have I found here? Good luck. That's not encouraging. I mean, in one sense it's encouraging. In another sense it's very unencouraging. Try fire. Tough enemy ahead. Whoa. Okay, that was unexpected. Some sort of undead wildcat, I think. Or the bridges with the two archers. Oh, yes. I think I know what you mean. That's just before you get to the church, isn't it? Why do I get the feeling I may be climbing up to a dragon? Oh, we'll see. Huh. I assume these are enemies. Oh, I know exactly where... Ow. I know exactly where this is. This is near where we were doing all that grinding earlier. We've just opened the door. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I guess maybe that door stays open now. Be wary of left. Why wary of left? Shortcut unlocked, indeed. I haven't forgotten about the other path, incidentally. That's where we just came from, isn't it? I wonder if I could have jumped over there. Had I thought of it. No, jumping over things doesn't seem to be a thing in this game. I just figure we may as well circle back to where we just were before we explore the other way. Assuming I don't get killed in the meantime. Because there may be other stuff around here that I've missed. Or there may not. We'll just have to wait and see. I may have actually been a bit too eager with the Estus flask there. I'm not sure I needed it. Oh well. Oh, this is much easier when you can one-hit them. I never used to be able to do that. Not sure if going over here is a good idea. Looks like there might be something over there, though. Alright, let's have a quick look. Carefully. Oh, I can't go back up there now, can I? No. No, this seems to have been a minor mistake. Okay, we didn't take any full damage, it's fine. I take it I couldn't have... Hang on. Nope, no jumping over there. Okay, that was worth verifying though. So probably nothing over there worth looking at. Ah, down there's a direction we've not been yet. What? What is that? I've never seen one of them before. It's like a spider with an egg on it and some glowing mushrooms coming out the top. Shortcut on... Oh. Was I not supposed to kill them? I didn't intend to. It was... I was attacking the other enemy, of course. I've never seen one of those myself. Huh. Yeah, and I've never seen them here before either. They just appeared. I've been up into this area enough times to know that it doesn't usually spawn. They're called vagrants. I see. There's a bunch of stuff up there we've not explored, isn't there? Vagrants are monsters which spawn in response to bloodstains being lost or items being dropped and abandoned. When a player dies and leaves a bloodstain with considerable humanity, 5 or more, and fails to collect it before dying again, or the player leaves certain items and reloads the area without picking them up, there's a chance these will travel to another player's world and become a vagrant. Huh. I don't get the humanity though, it would seem. Still interesting. So there's 2 directions we can go in here that I've never been in before. 3 if you include the area we crossed earlier. Go this way, I guess. Cautiously. That looks like a tough enemy. That looks very similar to the enemy I fought before. Hold on. We'll go that way, but we won't go that way next. It would be useful if I could find a bonfire in the area. Doesn't mean one exists in the area, but it would be useful if I could. So that means some poor player lost a load of useful stuff then at that particular spot. What? Did you see that? It looked like a medium-sized lizard with some giant shining gem on its back. That was hidden in the barrel. Was I supposed to do anything with it? This is another one of the directions we haven't been in. I do remember there was an enemy down here that I didn't fight before. You want an answer to that question? Okay, fair enough. That's a good enough answer, I understand. I'll cease my inquiries for now. Regarding that lizard anyway. Oh yes, I remember you now. I do intend to do battle with you, but I'll do so on my terms, not yours. Since you seem perfectly content to follow. Oh, have you stopped following? Never mind then. Whatever that is, it did not take much damage. So that's as far as you'd like to go. Interesting. Not really sure what to make of that thing. Shame I don't have any ranged attacks really. I could definitely exploit this creature. Is it a golem? Or is it a very heavily armed person? Wow. They do not take much damage. Don't know what to suggest about that. Shame I don't have any of that pine resin left, really. Okay. Okay. So they can one-hit us. Bonk. That went well. I'm worried about that dragon. Get out the way, get out the way. That actually would be the fastest way back, wouldn't it? Now I think about it. Oh, that's odd. I don't remember taking them all out. I thought there should be one more. Okay, let me add to my to-do list. So... Actually, no. Hang on. Oops. Sorry, that was just the way my controller was sitting on my leg. I did a terrible job there. Still, never mind. How? Just thinking carefully about the easiest way to get my stuff back. I mean, it's not that important, but it's just I had one humanity on there that I picked up incidentally. If I could acquire just one more incidentally, then I'd be able to kindle a bonfire. So far, so good. Certainly can't complain about that performance. Right, my stuff's just up there, isn't it? Good. We're getting good experience doing this as well, I have to say. Won't be that much longer before we level again. Right, so... I don't know what to refer to this enemy as. But two things to add to the to-do list. Defeat Demon Knight. That's what I'll call them. And defeat Bonk Knight. Right, they're on the list. There's one other direction that I'm well aware we can travel in, which I haven't done so yet. So that should probably be the direction we head in next. That went well. Doesn't usually go that well. Right, this is the direction that... Oh no. Okay, it's okay. This is the direction I know of, but we haven't been in. Because we came this way, didn't we? And there's warnings about a powerful enemy up ahead. Which I assume is not this undead wildcat or whatever it is. Try fire. I don't have fire. Oh wow, they're quite a lot faster than me. To be fair, I wasn't running. Just let you know, there are more places that you seem to have forgotten about earlier than this. Yep, I expected so. That's why I was phrasing it as that I know about. Trap ahead. Could that be an explosive barrel? I get close to it and an arch of explodes it or something? Beating to a pulp ahead. That's quite the impactful warning sign, isn't it? Certainly if I was walking down the road and I saw a sign that said that, I'd pay attention. Try key.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Hello there.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape.
You're a
I am
telepath.
Alex of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Griggs of Vinheim, was it? Griggs of Vinheim. Locked behind door. And I guess I'll add sorcerer.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have
Oh.
my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand. Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine.
That chap doesn't seem to have had a good day, do
I will
they?
be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an...
That's an enemy. That's several enemies. Are you actually hostile? Yes. Alright, make your way up to me one at a time, please. Ow. This is a terrible job there. Still, we survived. dark. That it is. That it is. Okay, that area's been sealed off. Come at me. Come on, you know you want to. No? No? You're not going to attack me? Ow. Oh well. We survived. Twinned humanities, interesting. It feels like there's probably something to do here, but I don't know what. Why is a message that just says dark got so many upvotes, or whatever the ratings are? Oh well. I'm not sure whether I should mark that on my to-do list. Because on one hand it feels like, why would they have made this area if there's nothing to do other than pick up one item? Although maybe that's all they designed this area for. But on the other hand, if there is something to do here, then obviously I'd want to have a note of it in my notes. But I'd want to make a note of it in my notes, I should say. But there's nothing here that I can interact with. So it's not like I have any reason to think that I'll acquire an item at some point that will then... which will then let me interact with this area in a way I couldn't before. I think on balance I have to assume that there's probably nothing to do there. Is this a well that's completely been filled in? Interesting. Wow. That wood is hard as stone. Try attacking. Can't seem to make it through the door. Perhaps I'm not supposed to be able to make it through that door. Or that one. Although you can see there's people in there. Or something in there. Something bipedal in there. Oh, that's probably the trap. We probably go far enough down here and the doors swing open. And then we have trouble getting back out. Who'd have thought it? Ow. That's embarrassing. Come on, one at a time up here. Get my timing right. What? Get off me! What's this? Oh dear. That's not good. I don't think I rested at the nearest bonfire either. No. That's alright. As long as I'm careful, we should be able to get back. Oh dear. You run down the stairs on the bridge, you have a shortcut. Yes, indeed I do. That'll be the way I go. And you wasted your bolt by attacking before my invincibility frames had ended. May as well cautiously take this enemy out. I guess I'm also taking the other one out then. Good, good. Wonderful. Right, just need to be careful here. I'm not sure to call that careful, but we made it. Excellent. We're pretty close to being able to level. Maybe I should do that now. Not sure. I forgot about these enemies. Probably shouldn't have. There's at least one more, isn't there? I don't think it's seen me yet. Huh. Did it see me, or does it have really exceptional hearing? Right, I guess I need to trigger the trap again. Or not. Can I pull them out one at a time? No. Oh well. I will pull them back to... Oh, I still didn't reset the bonfire I was at, did I? Still, I'll pull them back here. Right, those things are a right nuisance. It is tempting to reset my spawn point at the bonfire, but if I did that, those two would respawn, presumably. Still, I've taken 3 of them out, so I've significantly blunted their attack. Wow. What was this even intended for originally? Before the undead moved in? Unless I'm misunderstanding and this area was built by undead. Like, just a tiny little one-room building. Or a building dedicated to one little tiny room, so far as I can tell. Do you think that this was originally connected up to somewhere else? Because the building's not that small. Do you think they bricked up this area? Why, though? That's strange. Same here. Mail breaker. Tell me more. Tell me about mail breaker. Damage isn't that amazing. How do I get the information? Ah, there we go. So it is a dex weapon, technically. Oops. Better crit. Doesn't scale as well with dex as my scimitar. It's a thrust, not a slashing weapon. I think I'm strong enough to use it. Scaling can be increased with upgrades, I see. It's not bad, very pokey. Oh well. Maybe I should leave it there as a secondary weapon. Because that might be useful in confined spaces. Like here. Looks like another trap, possibly? Another ambush? Be wary of lying in ambush. I mean, I'm fully expecting an ambush up ahead. The only difficulty is, I don't know when it's coming. Right, have you released enemies right behind me? No. Just got lucky there, really, didn't I? Oh, one of those foggy doors that I've forgotten the proper name of. The white light you can travel through. Hold on. This is very annoying. There we go, got it. Okay, mail breaker may need a few upgrades if I ever intend to actually use it. Thief mask, black leather armor, black leather gloves, black leather boots. Is that an improvement for us? Oh, we already have a thief mask, because we are a thief. We're already using black leather armor +3. Black leather gloves. I think black leather gloves... better in some ways, worse in others. So worse physical defense, better magical defense, better lightning defense. Better bleed resist and poison resist. And we're already using black leather boots. So we're already kitted out with most of that. Fog walls. Ah, I see. Here. Here what though? Shortcut. Of course it is. Do I want to traverse that now, or do I want to traverse that later? Later, probably. Sorry, I probably want to go down there later. I probably want to... I've changed my mind. Let me out. Okay. Good luck. That's going on the to-do list. Defeat Capra Demon. Now, I deliberately, once I realised in how much trouble I was in, made sure I died as close to the white light as possible. With any luck, our body will be on the other side of it, assuming I can get back there. He says and almost dies immediately. Goodbye. Ow. Farewell, dragon. Ow, good job. I wasn't expecting such a sudden leap upwards. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep going. I need to be very, very, very careful going forwards, because the enemies in this area are no joke whatsoever. Oh, you've got to be joking. And goodbye stuff. Oh well. That's what happens. No dragon this time? Apparently not. Right, that's the job well done. Repairing all that equipment. Oops. Let's press on. Excellent. Keep going. I do need to find out if I can sell stuff at some point. I can't imagine carrying around all this armor, this armor and weapons that I'm never going to use is doing me any good. You nearly had me. That was close. Right, nearly back to where we were. Just one more ambush to go, I think. Goodness. Whoa. Where are you coming from? Nothing's opened up behind us, has it? Not so far as I can tell. Alright, let's keep going. So that's where we died before. We know there's a nasty demon behind there. What was it? A Capra demon. Whatever Capra means. Could that be related to Capricorn? Could that be the goat demon? Am I making a fool out of myself here? Is Capricorn the goat, or have I made that up? Just a second. When my other computer wants to connect. Eventually. There we go. Capricorn. Oh my goodness. Just a couple more seconds. And yes, horned goat or goat horn. So I'm guessing the Capra demon is indeed the goat demon we were warned about by the merchant, I believe. Be wary of left. There. It is very funny that you can see us clearly, but you're not attacking yet, as if... Yeah. That was a well-planned ambush. Why are they ambushing people like that, though? Like, that implies a degree of intelligence. Need bravery. That implies a degree of intelligence which... greater than we would expect from just ordinary hollowed individuals, so far as we can tell, based on our experiences up till now. Because, I mean, all the NPCs we've talked to have said that, oh yeah, once you get hollowed, you lose all your wits, you go insane and attack everyone. Well, that wasn't just mindless attacking, that was that required coordination and planning. It's locked. Interesting. Was that little shadow, was that a recording from a player a long time ago, like when a character dies? Or was that, is that someone playing right now? This feels like a trap. I'm not convinced things are going to be okay if I get to the top here, but we'll give it a go anyway. Oh no, I got away with it. Is this the same tower where I encountered the Bonk demon? The Bonk Knight. That's what I called them, wasn't it? Charmer ahead. Unclear. The ghosts are others playing now. Oh wow. So I'm not the only one in this particular section of the game. Talk to whom? Oh, I see. Maybe in a second. Let's make sure there's no trap going this way. Huh, this is a bit longer than I was expecting. Does this go right back to the very beginning? Like when we were approaching Undeadburg? Well, it goes somewhere. Where have I ended up? Is this near the merchant? No, I think... Where is this? Is this right near the start of Undeadburg? Or have I just never been here before? Possibly I've never been here before. Oh, I think I do recognise this? Yeah, I think this is the start of Undeadburg. Yes, I think I was right on both counts. I think those were the waterways via which we entered Undeadburg. So there should be a giant undead rat thing here. And indeed there is. Right, okay. That's useful to know. So now we can speak to this so-called charmer.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Interesting. Blood red moss clump reduces bleeding build-up. Purple moss clump reduces poison build-up, cures poison. Blooming purple moss clump reduces poison and toxin, restores status. Poison throwing knife coated with poison. Pie turns enemy toxic but also affects player. A lowering skull attracts certain types of enemies. What? Why would I want that? That's interesting. Charcoal pine resin applies fire to right hand weapon. I could see myself buying that. Transient curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Rotten pine resin adds poison effect to right hand weapon. Homeward bone returns to last bonfire rested at. Prism stone. Path marker. Drop and listen to check heights. Humanity. Used to gain 1 humanity plus greatly restore HP. Purging stone reduces curse build up and breaks curse. How much does this cost? Yeah, give me 3 of your charcoal pine resin. I can see myself using that in the future. In fact, I do wonder if I should use that against that Capra demon. One thing I'm not a fan of, though, is the lack of bonfires near that Capra demon. Unless we can get to the Capra demon from another side. Quite fun dialogue if you attack her. Holdy on me then. Guess we could take a look at that. This is a video uploaded by Eleanor, female undead merchant aggro dialogue. That should have worked. Let me know if you don't have sound, but I think you should have sound.
What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool.
Goodness.
You think you can get away with murder? Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn! Burn in hell! You cross-eyed hollow! There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die! 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 Die 1,000 times again. Curses upon you and yours, for generations eternal, all of you. Eternal pain and suffering, lots and lots.
Blimey. Well, there we go. She certainly seems to get quite upset. Perhaps understandably so. Right, where were we? Hang on. You do hear. Excellent. Right. I was heading up this way, wasn't I? So I figured we may as well, if there's stuff earlier on in Undeadburg I missed, we may as well go from the start. I remember this bit. I remember spending some time trying to figure out how I get over there, and I never could. It looked almost like we were supposed to make a running jump or something, but it never seemed to work. Try up. What do you mean try up? I can't... Over there? Can't get over there. I can give this a few attempts. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it though. It feels like the game's physics are designed not to let you do it. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that probably just takes us further into Undeadburg, I'm guessing. Going this way. Yes. Huh, up there. I see. How do I get down there, though? Alright. I know exactly where we are right now. This is right close to where we did that grinding before. Yeah, in fact, you can see the enemies that are still defeated over there. That's where we were not that long ago. But that isn't. We've not been over there. It's not clear how we'd get there. Let's try exploring this way. I know this is going the way of the merchant. Come on, you know you want to attack. Excellent, excellent. Clearing stuff out of the way in case there's hidden... Well, obviously there's a path down here, but is there anything else hidden? Right. Right, that path, that's where we'd have to go to get up the top. That path down there seems to appear out of that wall. I don't see another way over there. So presumably there's a path that goes through there. Must be something along those lines. Is there a pathway down here? I don't remember one. No. Jumping down there doesn't look like it would be very good for our health. It's a mystery. If I go this way, can I get a better look over here? Yes, you can see it. Right, so there's a staircase down there. Perhaps I do want to go the way of the merchant. Perhaps there's a pathway through here that I've not spotted before? Through there, possibly. Yes, this is looking very likely, isn't it? Yes, there is. Right, now I know there's a bunch of enemies up ahead. So we didn't actually encounter those enemies, those ones there, for the first time until we reached the undead church, I don't think. Till we went through the... Was it? There were 24... The area, the basement, I think it was, with the 24 hollowed. But it looks like we could have encountered them much earlier in the game. Had I spotted this sooner. You did go here the first time you visited the merchant. Oh, I did! But turned around when you saw the enemies. I've completely forgotten that. Interesting. Throwing knife. Ah, presumably that's how we get over there. I presumably need to do a running jump from here, of all places. No! I nearly had that. Oh well, we've cleared the way, so I can make as many attempts as I want now. To be fair, I'm not sure how I would have fared against those enemies when I first got here, because my weapon was much less damaging. It would have taken multiple hits to take each one out individually, and they have quite high DPS, at least for the amount of armor and health my character even has now, let alone then. Oh no. I think I jumped a bit early. That was quite a bit of full damage I took. Oh, you've got to be joking. At least we don't have far to travel. I should probably clear that area out, actually. before I try jumping over there. Now, who was throwing... Oh, were you the one that was throwing the fire bombs? Must have been. Wait, hang on. Shouldn't my body have been there? You'd have thought so, but no. Huh. Good. Excellent. Wait, is that my body? How did my body end up over there? I cannot explain that. Okay. However it happened, that does appear to be what happened. Right, need to try this jump again. There we go, that's what we wanted. I did a... Wait, are they both identical? Or is the game... Yeah, they're both identical messages, but they have different ratings. Let's find out what our reward is for making it over here. A soul? Rear ahead. What does that even mean? Huh. That's interesting. So we should be able to get over there. I don't know how. Oh, I see. Yes. Right. Well, that was interesting. They seem to run outside of render distance. Yeah, so that was a slightly crude joke. I follow. Huh, that appears to be all. That's interesting. So there's a soul over there as well. Oh, I jumped down from here. I see. Ah, can I running jump that? Is that a thing? Yes. Oh, that enemy that jumped out of render distance seems to have despawned. Oh, blimey. It was humanity. Not even a soul. Wow, there's a bunch of opportunities to pick up items here. Okay. Oh no, they've not despawned. Here they are. Not sure that went the way they were hoping it would, but still. I assume this is a one-way trip. Certainly seems that way. Right, where am I now? I don't know where I am. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not sure I've been here before. Huh. I thought this might end up in the alleyway near the Capra demon. But now I don't. Where am I? Oh, I see. This is the other way I could have gone. Oh my. Now getting over there would be more challenging. You can access it. Yeah, it looks like there's a pathway underneath. Huh. Hold on, let me go down here again. I want to get a better sense of the shape of this building. So this is the building I'd have to get into. Ah! Okay. Try attacking. Weakness, stabbing in the back. Excellent. But no way up. Okay, that's fine. We can just go round. Excellent. That was an interesting little bit of exploration. Right, okay. Dangerous thing to say. I think I've explored everything other than stuff that I know about, which I have to go through a difficult enemy to see. So what do I have on my list? Open Siege Mayor's Gate. Defeat Andre's Electric Demon. Defeat Demon Knight. Defeat Bonk Knight. Defeat Capra Demon. I think those indeed are what's holding us back right now. In Undeadburg specifically. Obviously I could just leave Undeadburg at this point. I assume. I haven't tried it. I assume there's other places I can reach already. Your assumption is correct. Excellent. That's good information to have. Although I did actually make a few assumptions there. But I assume you mean that I could leave and go somewhere else. Or rather, that's what I'm interpreting that to mean. Ow! Good. Let's keep going. Not quite sure how they see us from there. Perhaps they're hearing our footsteps or something. Nearly got me. That was dicey. Right, one more enemy up here. Now I would suggest, although I'm not confident in any of the directions we can go in, I would suggest, of the enemies I know of, probably the easiest to get past is going to be the enemy that's just down here. Easy doesn't mean I can do it, but or easiest doesn't mean I can do it. But of the options available, that's probably the best. Huh. They died in an interesting fashion. Liar ahead, interesting. Do you mean to tell me I can just walk over there? That there's a phantom bridge? Without more evidence, I am not taking that risk. Oh dearie me, that does look like the same sort of enemy I started this stream with. Excuse me. Ow. I wonder if they can climb ladders. Oh. Never mind. Guess it's moot. Well, that really hurt. Oh, my body ended up over there somehow. Not quite sure how that happened. That was close. Sword getting stuck on the walls nearly cost me dearly. Bit unfair for them that I can still take them out even when they're blocking at this point. One of them's missing, they must have jumped down. Which means they're probably going to try and sneak up behind me. There they are. Well, we retrieved our body. That's the important thing. Guess we'll just give it another go. Might be able to level now, very soon. Probably can level now. Oh well, I'll try the same again. I'll try for a stealth hit, and then I'll run back so that if we do perish, we don't have to go far for the corpse run. How did you hear me so soon? I was sneaking. How far will they chase me? That's an interesting question. They're still going. Right, this looks like a good spot. Ow. That worked well. Oh, I didn't know they'd do that. Hang on, I should be locked on, shouldn't I? Oh, if the other person that's online can see me now, they must be quite startled. Quite startled by what they can see. And they got me. This is fine. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good time. Ow. Cracked round shield, interesting. Right, let's level while we have the chance. Endurance, please. Wow, we managed to repair everything, I think. Did we? Yep, we did. Right, now to try it again. I think luring the big knight over here works quite well. Both from a corpse running perspective, but also from an environmental perspective. I feel like this area is open enough for us, but a little cramped for them. Tell you what, still haven't figured out what, if anything, we can do about that dragon. Oh, I've been defeated. How embarrassing. It's amazing how aggressive you can be when you have a weapon that one-shots the enemies. Compared to what I'm used to in this game, I mean. Oh, one of them's jumped down again. Right, nearly cleared the way. Oh. I understand why they've done it, but, well, do I? I sort of get why they've done it, but I don't like the fact that I can hit the parry button before a hit and still be too slow, because there's a certain amount of time it takes to parry. It just feels very unsatisfying when I see an attack coming, I click parry, and then after that I get hit and the parry didn't count. It was too slow. Maybe it varies from shield to shield or something. Maybe you can get a hold of a shield which parries quicker. Oh, they're coming. Oops. Wish me luck. Ow. That's not going well. It's a shame players can't see shadows of enemies. As far as I'm aware. The serpent is an imperfect dragon and a symbol of the undead. Interesting. Why would the undead be associated with dragons in the first place? I deserve that. I knew there was an enemy behind me and I just assumed it would take them so long to get to me that I could worry about them later. Oh, did that just say there's katanas in this game? Oh. I'll wait for them this time. Excellent, excellent. That went well. Right, let's try this again. Carefully. Can I get the sneak attack? Yes. Oh, that was jolly good. I stand a decent chance of doing it this time because I managed to get them under half health already. I don't want to jinx it. I could still muck it up. That's always a possibility. But Much better odds than the last few times, I'd suggest. Ah. And I mucked it up. Never mind. Good, they've been alerted. Wait for them to wander over here. Slowly. Went very well. One of them's jumped down again. Oh my goodness. Am I stuck? Oh my goodness, I am. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, that was probably about the best outcome we could have expected from there. Okay, that's one to be aware of. Oh. But I wasn't... I got out of it that time. Bit inconsistent, I don't know how to explain that, but still. Right, let's try this again, shall we? They've got the giant log weapon that the Bonk Knight had. Didn't get the stealth attack though, unfortunately. And they got me. That was terrible timing on my part. Excellent. That went well. That not so much. Right, here we go again. Try and get the stealth hit, if I can. And I did. Excellent, excellent. Now I just need to keep it together. If I can keep it cool, I should have this. You know, not like run in the wrong direction like I just did. Where are they? That's odd. They don't appear to be pursuing me this time. Fortunately, I don't think they're quite smart enough to set up a trap. Oh, you couldn't find me and now you're going back. Oh, never mind. I was wondering if I could get another backstab in, but never mind. Back to plan A. Dueling them over here. Actually, in here probably makes more sense. Did they just recover a load of health? I think they did. That didn't look like it should have hit me. Now, was this a terrible decision? Probably, yeah. I don't think I've made life easy for myself. Just hit me through a wall, why don't you? And they got me, and my body's in a very awkward point. Oh well. What I probably should have done is, instead of go back there, try and run up the ladder to where the fire bombers would usually be. I hope that is a tough enough enemy that they don't just respawn every time. That would be a right nuisance. I appreciate the fact you ran this time. It's your normal dawdle. They nearly had me there, blimey. through the Estus flasks this time. Wait, where's my body? Oh, there it is. Retrieved. Good, good. Well, must be pretty close to leveling now. I swear that should have been a stealth hit, but still. Because I've been watching the floor every time I approach, and that seems like it was about the same distance as it had been previously when I got a stealth hit, but oh well, I guess it wasn't. Hello there. It won't get me that way. Blimey, I did it, and I didn't even use the Black Knight shield, so that's what they must be called. Knight chunk. And I didn't even end up using the stealth hit this time. Alright, I mean, I should probably level since I have the opportunity to do that now. I'm a little concerned that they'll just respawn, but we do need to test that at some point, so we may as well test it now. We'll increase our dex this time, I think. %5 chance to drop the shield, goodness. So I was quite fortunate then. That is fortunate, given that I've only killed 2 of them. So the chance of not getting it is 95%, so the chance of not getting it 2 times in a row would be 95 squared. Which is going to be what? It's going to be 9,405 out of 10,000, I think. So that's going to be... No, I've done that wrong. I have done that wrong. It's going to be... $9,025 out of 10,000, I think. So that would have made the probability of my getting a shield at least either once or twice up to this point being 9.75%. Let's check that with a calculator. Uh, 9.75%. Yeah, that is quite lucky. The other one you killed did use a two-hand sword, so it didn't even have a shield. Oh, good point. So yeah, it's just straight up 5% then. One in 20, so it's the same as rolling a natural 20. Excellent. That went very well. Actually, it isn't even that heavy when I look at the stats. Not compared to the great shields, at least. I'd be surprised if my character could wield it. Without penalties, I mean. Oh, maybe they could. Better physical... Why does it say minus 55? I don't get that. Unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. Fair enough. That must be why. Right, are they gone? Do I have to deal with them again? They are gone! Well, hey! That makes my life a lot easier. I'm still not convinced I can walk over here. It's the liar ahead that makes me wonder. I wonder if they're trying to, with the limited vocabulary that's available to them, trying to indicate that something deceptive is afoot. 100% physical reduction means you take no damage when blocking, but you still lose stamina. Compared to your 78% on your target shield. I see. Praise the sun. I did it. Blue Tearstone Ring. Tell me more. What can I do with a blue Tearstone Ring? Boost defense while HP is low. I mean, that just sounds good. Why would I not want that? I probably should have verified that there's no such thing as a cursed item in this game before I shoved it on my ring finger. But, hey ho. In fact, you could jump down here where you're standing now from the bridge above. Huh. I kind of want to test this. It seems like a terrible idea, but I can just come back here if I don't make it. Yeah. Yeah, that was just a troll from another player. But it's so easy to get back here, why would I care? Ooh. You blocked me. Well done. Let's keep going. Oh, that wall almost was the death of me there. Getting in the way of my attacks. Oh, one of them's jumped down again. I get the feeling we're not going to finish Undead Burg today. There's only a few things left that I know about, but all of those things don't seem easy. Right, let me grab my body again. Good. Now I have to decide what we're doing next. Right. Defeat Demon Knight. I can cross that off the list. And we now know they're called Black Knights, don't we? So what do I have left? Open Sigma's Gate. Don't know how I'm going to do that. Defeat Andre's Electric Demon. That doesn't sound easy. Defeat Bonk Knight. Or defeat Capra Demon. Oh, dearie me. Bonk Knight, I guess? Although I believe they can one-shot me. Mostly slow attacks though. Yeah, that's true. Although there are no great places to do battle with them. could have gone better. Just don't get hit. Yeah, easy as that. Oh, interesting. So the one that ran towards us wasn't the one that usually runs towards us first. It wasn't the firebomber. Why must they throw fire at me? Oh. Don't you know I'm allergic to fire? I come out in a terrible rash. Excellent. Good, 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 good. This might be the best place to try and defeat them. On one of those levels. Because there's a little more space. Never mind. Ow. That is a terrifying attack. Wait, what's that by my... Oh, that must be the effect of the ring that was buffing my defense. I see. There was a little symbol that was underneath my stamina bar. A purple symbol. But it went away when my health went up, so it was probably the ring. Well, there's no point being conservative of Estus flasks, as I know this particular enemy can one-shot me. So it doesn't really matter how many I have left. Well, hey. Retrieved. I'm close to leveling again. Assuming I don't lose all these souls, which I may well do. No! No, 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 no! That nearly went badly. It's not even close, is it? Parry or backstabs are probably the way you got to go since he has so much armor. Oh, that's... I could try that. I hadn't been trying the parrying. I just kind of assumed it wouldn't work, but not even thinking about it, just like intuitively, it felt like these hits are so powerful that, you know, clearly that won't work. But no, you're right. I should be doing that. Ow. Alright, let's try this again. I wonder what they're guarding. They seem pretty determined to protect whatever it is. Oh my goodness, it works. Okay, that's going to take a bit of practice, but I think we have a way forwards. Looked like there was some lore there about the Black Knights, but like with all the lore, I don't get to read it before the loading screen's done. That's the curse of having such a high-spec PC, I suppose, compared to the PCs of the time when Dark Souls came out. Then again, it was originally a console exclusive, wasn't it? Still, I expect the SSD on this PC is a good deal faster than any of the internal storage they had on consoles back in the day. Most of the game's lore is on the items you loot. Yeah, that was a description about the helms of the Black Knights. I got as far as reading something about they followed Lord Gwyn. And that's the last I read. Oh, did I not attract their attention? Excellent. So we're getting about 1400 experience every time, are we? Yeah, that's quite a few souls we've got on us now. More than a couple. All it takes me is to die once in this bit, and I'll lose the level, or the potential to level. Still, that's the game. I could go back to the bonfire and just level, but that would then just mean it takes me longer to defeat the boss. Assuming they are even classed as a boss. Difficult to know with this game. Ow. Excellent. Tell you what, I'm going to have to be careful about my equipment breaking. Because one disadvantage of not going back to the bonfires with my souls is that, of course, I'm not repairing anything. Yep, I saw you drop down. I swear I attracted their attention. Did they just give up and go back? Maybe I didn't. That went poorly. That whole your defense goes up when your health is low. I wonder how it calculates it. As in, if I take one big hit, does it actually like do as much damage until the extra defense would trigger? And then remember the remaining damage and then calculate it with the rest of the defense, or would one big powerful hit effectively cut through the potential to have extra defense, if that makes sense? So for example, would the ring make any difference whatsoever if an enemy was doing exactly the right amount of damage to one-shot me? I'll be perfectly honest with you, I don't know why that took me so long to do successfully. That really wasn't very difficult. Havel's Ring. Ooh, that's quite a lot of souls we just acquired ourselves. The ring is mostly useless, unfortunately. You need to be under 20% for any effect. Right, so the two possibilities. Supposing I had... Actually, how much health do I have? I have... is that not displayed there? I have 552 health. So, supposing an enemy did exactly 552 damage to me when I was on full health, would the ring protect me? Would it do 20? Would it do 80% of that? Then recalculate my defense and then use the new defense to do the remaining 20? No, it wouldn't. Okay. Now the question is, with all these souls on me, do I go down there now? Or do I go back to a bonfire? I think I go back to a bonfire. That may be the boring response, but I think it's the sensible one. Actually, how close am I actually to leveling? How do I check? Or don't I check? Doesn't tell me, does it? Havel's ring is great though. Thank you. I got distracted. That's the thing I was going to do immediately. I was going to check the lore on Havel's ring. If I can find it. This ring was named after Havel the Rock, Lord Gwyn's old battlefield compatriot. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader and to carry a heavier load. Boost maximum equipment load. That, I mean, I don't see myself using that. But I mean, I have 2 ring slots and I have 2 rings. There's no reason not to equip that. Okay, let's see if I can quickly get 2 levels. I suspect I'll get 1 level and then I'll probably have to grind a little bit to get the other one. But that's fine. And then we'll go down there and see... Blimey. I don't know how that happened. Well then. You don't see that every day. Oh no! I was looking at chat. Increases equipped load by 50%. Right, I just need to keep my cool. As long as I don't do anything stupid, I'll be fine. I nearly mucked that up, let's be honest. Okay, let's grab our 2 levels. And then we'll hope that Bonk Knight is still gone. Oh, hello there, friend. Dexterity. I can only get 1. But I'm very, very close to the other, as I predicted. Might be worth grabbing slightly more experience still though, just so that I have enough to repair my items as well. I don't know how damaged they are. Then we'll go exploring. I'll probably just grab the XP of these 3 and then head back. That'll probably be enough to level and repair everything, I'd have thought. Don't mind me. Yeah, because we'll have about 600 XP left over. I'd have thought we could fix everything with that. Probably. Maybe. Right, level. More decks. We love our decks. Yeah, we can repair everything, I'm sure. Right, let's go. Right, we get to see what's... We get to find out what the Bonk Knight was trying to protect. What they were guarding. And we get to find out whether I was right to be so cautious with my 12,000 souls. Tell you what, going back to explore the rest of Undeadburg, we have actually gained quite a few levels. Like, not loads and loads, but a handful. Enough that whenever we go to the next area, I suspect it will make a little bit of difference. Which I'm perfectly happy with. I'd rather go more slowly, see everything, and have an easier time than trying to race through everything and having a harder time. Because goodness knows, I need all the assistance I can get in this game. Excellent. And we only used one Estus flask on the way here, and even then, if I wasn't concerned about making sure I was on max health, we possibly wouldn't have needed it. Which is to say that we certainly hadn't lost as much health as one Estus flask replenishes. Oh, here we go. Yep, we can safely make it down here now. Right, I'd better cross that off the to-do list. Defeat Bonk Knight. So there's 3 items left. Open Siege Mayor's Gate, defeat Andre's Electric Demon, and defeat Capra Demon. None of which I'm expecting to be straightforward. Hello. Is this the way down to Blighttown? Darkroot Basin. Let me add that to the map. If I can find where I've put that map. Darkroot Basin. Noted. I've got a sneaking suspicion this probably leads to Blighttown. Judging by the fact that it looks... I'm expecting Blighttown to be, based on the name alone, to be quite a miserably themed place, and things have got a lot darker and more miserable, and the fact that it seems to go down. And we know that Blighttown is down. What are they? I don't like the look of those. Note that this area can only be accessed this way now due to the master key. Oh, I did not. You look terrifying. Maybe this isn't the way to Blighttown then. Can I parry you? Okay, you don't one-shot me. Parrying's still an unknown. Wow. Okay, that was interesting. That was embarrassing. Oh well. I'm sure that's happened to many a player before me. Everyone. Oh, we're in an odd position. That must be something to do with the reverse. What do they call it? Okay, that didn't go to plan. Never mind. What is it? It's not reverse kinetics, is it? The type of mathematical model they do for figuring out the position of feet on stairs in video games and stuff like that. Reverse kinematics or something? I don't remember. Ow. Battle axe, that's an interesting one. So I think what happened last time is one of these enemies dropped down behind us, probably that one, and attacked us from behind. That's how I think we ended up surrounded by 4 hollowed, one behind us. Wasn't a great position to be in, I have to say. That's interesting. Our blade passed straight through them, but because it was a parry attack on a different enemy, it didn't count as a hit, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I mean, from a game balance perspective, I see nothing wrong with that. Just slightly counterintuitive is all. Right, because it's going to bother me if I don't look it up, let me look up the name of that mathematical model. Inverse kinematics. In computer animation and robotics, inverse kinematics is the mathematical process of calculating the variable joint parameters needed to place the end of a kinematic chain, such as a robot manipulator or animated character skeleton, in a given position and orientation relative to the start of the chain. So there you go. Oops. Alright, can I aggro one at a time? Can I get a stealth hit? What? What just happened there? Something very strange is going on here. Can you follow me in? Because that would make my life a little easier. Right, can I parry you? No. Parrying does not work properly here. Hang on, I let my stamina get a bit low. Alright, since I have reason to believe there's something over there that hits like a freight train, I better fill my health up the whole way. Alright, there's one more of those enemies that I can see. Two more. Whoa. Yep, that stuff hurts. Hang on, I should just play this smart. There's no reason to take unnecessary risks. Let's have them chase me up like the other one did. Running low on Estus flasks, only got myself to blame though. You're not chasing me the whole way? That's a pity. No, your range seems smaller. That's curious. Or is it? Unclear. No, you'll go all the way up here. Oh wow, okay, that's good to know. That they can do that. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not in a good way. Down to my last Estus flask. Okay, good. Decent XP from them though. 200 each. Right, I'm tempted not to go over there yet, since I know there is something very deadly over there. I do want to explore it, but perhaps I should go this way first. Someone died here. How did you die? You were attacking something, or you were being attacked by something coming this way. Right, so those could be the creatures I just fought. What about you? You were being attacked from the other way. Rear. Well, unless there's going to be an ambush from behind, that doesn't tell me much. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think that's a no from me for now. Actually, no, 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 no. There's an opportunity here. If I play this right. Oh, you don't want to come all the way over here. You know what I'm thinking. Ow. I don't think I've got this, to be honest. To take one of those out without a single Estus flask. It's a tad unrealistic, I think. Right, what is over here? Let's be ready to dodge. Looks like a Hydra, to be honest. Oh! That hurt. Alright, time to leave. There is an item over there I'd like to grab. Hmm. I'm not really sure what to do with this information. Whatever's in the water, I think is clear. If it's even possible to defeat it, I think it is clearly well beyond my means right now. I don't think I would stand a chance. I'd probably need a really decent ranged weapon to even be able to scratch it. The Black Knight, on the other hand, that's a more realistic challenge. My best bet is probably to go back to the bonfire. Wait, you've respawned? I wasn't expecting that. Have they all respawned? They have. Hold on, I've never had this before. I don't think I've... Have I been this way before with them all being here? I must have actually, I think. Probably when I came back this way. Well, what I was going to say is go back to the bonfire, replenish, and then go back and focus on taking out the Black Knight. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? I don't fancy my chances at getting back to the bonfire, mind you. Without a single Estus flask and my health this low. But that's fine, because our body will be super close to pick up. Surprised that went as well as it did. How are you, Pikachu? Is that you? No, it's not. Huh, which was that enemy then? Probably one of the ones from in here. Oh, I knew there was another enemy in there, but I didn't have sight on them. That appears to be all of them. I may as well just run to the bonfire now and heal. Why can I not? Okay. I mean, that's not inconvenienced us very much. Huh, I wonder why I put my body over there. Right, Black Knight, that's the target. This life. What's right there, sorry? I like your little bunny rabbit emoji. The rabbit arrival. Someone told me that they put your souls in a few steps away from where you died in case you fell off a cliff, I see. Ow! Stop that. Oh, going through a few more Estus flasks than I would like for this section. But never mind. Alert the enemy over here. Nice try. Oh, there you are. I thought there was another one, but I couldn't see where they were. I was worried they were like off to the side or something. Attacking. Oh dear. Right, let's poke our head around here. So ideally, it would be nice if I could get down here without challenging any of the golems or elementals or whatever they're supposed to be. That would be perfect. What are my recent accomplishments? At the very end of last stream I defeated the 2 gargoyles and I rung the bell. I've been going back through Undead Burg. I have, I believe, explored most of it now. Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe. Oh, have they got the elementals not respawned? Oh, they have, I think. Yeah. Let me look at the to-do list. I defeated one of the Black Knights that was blocking a path. But I don't think there was much down that path in the end. It was near one of the areas we just passed through. I think there were just a few items at the end. I defeated the knight that was guarding this area. I think that's about it, isn't it? I defeated one other Black Knight earlier on. They were just at the top of a tower, and that was the first Black Knight I'd encountered, I think, and I just figured, well, I mean, I know they're hostile, I may as well see what happens if I defeat them. Oh yeah, I did visit the Capra Demon once. My visit didn't last long. Yeah, it didn't go too well. Oh dearie me. Ow! It's already going wrong. I'm not quite sure what my plan is here, to be honest. So I've aggroed, now what? Oh. I thought I would land. I thought there was a path under there that I would land on, and I would get behind them. That is not what happened. Well, that's going to be a fun body to try and recover. Oh no! The wall! The wall got in the way. Perhaps they'll be more welcoming now. What, the Capra demon? I have my doubts, unfortunately. That might be a decent challenge for me to start on next time, actually. If I can still remember the way. Yes, I think I remember the way. It's down there, isn't it? You could run past everyone but one enemy on the way back if you want to save some time and Estus. On the way back from where, sorry? Oh, you mean now? Getting back to the body? Bonfire to corpse. Yeah, that's alright, I don't mind. Good practice. Easy souls. I'm more worried about what that Black Knight's gonna do. Because my body's probably gonna be right next to them. What was this place called again? Dark Root something, wasn't it? Dark Root Basin. So I think this is going to be a grab and run type situation, if I can. Right, I must be getting close now. Oh! I might be able to grab it without even aggroing them. I think I have. Unfortunately, I don't think I don't think I'm quite ready to take to deal with that Black Knight right now, or at least I'll be wrapping up soon, and I think it would take enough attempts that it would make more sense to. What I'm getting at is I wouldn't anticipate being able to do it within half an hour. So I think possibly that I should probably, given how many souls I have, grind out one more level and then wrap up. I think that's the most sensible course of action here. But what I should do is add that they've respawned again, even though I didn't rest at a bonfire. What I probably should do is add that Black Knight to the to-do list. Defeat Black Knight in Darkroot Basin. Noted. So what have we got? Open Siegmeyer's Gate, defeat Andre's Electric Demon, defeat Capra Demon, and defeat Black Knight in Darkroot Basin. And all that's before we even leave Undeadburg. Actually, Andre's Demon might not technically be in. Well, okay, there is the... That's not quite true, is it? Because the Black Knight's in Darkroot Basin, and Andre's Electric Demon might technically not be in Undeadburg. But what I mean is that's before we head the other way and start trying to make our way down to Blighttown, wherever that is. Defeat Hydra? Are you mad? How would I even hit it? Ow. I'll make it easy for you with your weapons. But the Hydra's in the water. I don't have any means to get to it so far as I'm aware. Unless I can swim out to it. I haven't actually been up to a water's edge yet, have I? I'll let you hit him. I'm not sure he will. Right, can we level? We can. More index, please. Excellent. And we may as well repair our equipment while we're here. Right, okay. So I hope you enjoyed that. Just me running around Undeadburg, seeing what there is to do. So to wrap up, as I have in previous years, this year I am supporting the Jingle Jam. The Jingle Jam is a charity event trying to raise money for, well, the charities they choose changes from year to year. But this year they are supporting Autistica. Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. Our vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. There's Calm, the campaign against living miserably. 1 in 5 of us will have suicidal thoughts in our life. Calm's vision is that no one feels like suicide is their only option. Cool Earth. Cool Earth partners with indigenous peoples and local communities who live in the rainforest and have historically been the best at shaping and stewarding those ecosystems. The Grand Appeal. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal is a dedicated charity for Bristol's Children's Hospital. Sarcoma UK. Sarcoma UK is a national charity that funds vital research, offers support for anyone affected by sarcoma cancer, and campaigns for better treatments. Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is the leading organisation working to end suicide among LGBTQ+ young people in the US and beyond. And War Child. At War Child, we are driven by a single goal, ensuring a safe future for every child affected by war. We work in the hardest to reach places to support those who are hardest hit, to protect, educate and stand up for the rights of children when they need us most. And WDC. Whale and Dolphin Conservation is the leading global charity dedicated to the protection of whales and dolphins. I apologise. So the idea is that there are donation links. You can donate to any of those charities and it will get added to the total for the Jingle Jam. The Jingle Jam itself also is, aside from the actual charitable side of it, there's also the entertainment side. They put on a bunch of free entertainment, which on Twitch, on twitch.tv/Yogscast. Right now, it's Saturday, December the 7th, so they would be, I think, yeah, it's gone 8, so they'd be doing the Marioke, hosted by Xylus. So if you head over to their channel, they'll be doing that now. If you want to watch, you're welcome to watch, obviously. There's no obligation to donate any money, but obviously people will be donating. The idea is that, you know, this is an event that's being put on to both entertain but also raise money, you know, a bit like Comic Relief. So yeah, that's what's going on. I would strongly encourage you to head over to their Twitch channel. Once again, that's twitch.tv/Yogscast to see what they're up to. I'm wrapping up now. So once again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. The next stream is going to be on Monday, and I'll probably be beginning a puzzle game of some sort. I had been doing Hollow Knight. I had been alternating Hollow Knight and Dark Souls, but to be honest, I'm getting a bit frustrated with Hollow Knight because I've done all the main content of the game, and the only stuff that's left is difficult challenges for people that are very keen on the game. And I don't feel it's very well paced. I feel like you finish one very difficult challenge, and then you're rewarded with just another very difficult challenge without any no content in the middle to no ebb and flow. It's just very difficult challenge after very difficult challenge. So yeah, there's a good chance I will go back to Hollow Knight at some point, but right now I feel like I need a break from it. And of course it's another action-y game like Dark Souls, although admittedly of a different variety. One's 2D, one's 3D. But yeah, I'm thinking of possibly finding something else for Monday. Probably something puzzly. We'll have to see. I suppose if I don't get round to it or what have you, then I will end up doing more Hollow Knight. But that's going to be Monday's stream. Next Friday will be the next Dark Souls stream. And then next Saturday, probably more of whatever I do on Monday. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'd announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So, once again, thank you for coming, everyone. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everyone that lurks. I appreciate everyone that chats. I appreciate everyone that comes along and supports my streams. I really, really do. And I wish you a wonderful night. And once again, I would encourage you to check out the Jingle Jam at twitch.tv/Yogscast. So, good night, everybody.